Good evening. Or good morning, I suppose, depending on where you are. Alrighty then. Much later than planned, but here we are. Gosh, my sleep has been ruined for the 3 days off that I had, but I didn't want to, I don't know, stew on it and not do a stream. So here I be. Back on the old Outer Worlds 2 grind. Now, we finished up last time with me going back to the ship for some reason, and I can't remember the reason why. Did I come back to do some crafting or something? I had to come back for some reason. I should have watched the end of the last stream to be like, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Oh, that's what that is. I came back to do something. I feel like it was maybe crafting. Like I came back to do some crafting, perhaps. Is that what I came back to do? I came back to the ship for some reason. So maybe not that then. Maybe I already did what I came to do. And then we finished the stream there. That's probably what happened. Alright, screw it. Let's get back outside and get back on with the quest. Yep, go with those two, because I haven't found any other companions yet, but there is time. There is more of them out there. I think there's 8 in total. I could be wrong. Okay, so which quest do we have right now? We won't do the main quest. We'll carry on. Oh, that's completed. Can we hide that? I'm not bothered about what's completed. What's this one? Wait, is that not to do with... Ah, that's not... Oh, this must be part of an optional quest. I think, maybe? Yeah, that must be... Maybe that's related. But anyway, try to do all side quests before doing the main quest. Hey Luna, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, good morning, or good evening. You know where we haven't been? We haven't really been off the beaten path. We haven't been in... There was a cave we saw last time. I can't remember where I saw that now. This is what happens when you're a variety streamer. You come back to a game and you're like, what were we doing? Where were we going? That was last week. I can't remember. Yeah, this is off the beaten path. Looks like there's enemies over this way. Crabble Hammer Claw. I haven't got a lot of ammo. I've got more ammo in this pistol. Whoa. Oh my god, it's like... Ah! They're like land sharks! Steady, fellas. Was that one? No, that's a rock. Ow, he got a shot off. Are we all good? We're all good. You drop anything? No. This fella does. Mmm, crabble meat. That sounds delish. You good, thank you. Having a good, very, very early in the morning. Yeah, it's very early in the morning. Much later than I had planned. My sleep has just been a bit, broken. I think it's because of, like, the overtime I did. My body's just been like, what? So I felt fine, but then, like, slept for freaking ages. Ow. At least we've got plenty of pistol ammo, because we're going through that real quick. I'm guessing there might be a quest that ends up taking us here, but we're already here having a nosy. Wait, am I stealing if I pick that up? I suppose this is someone's house, but there's no one outside, so find these keepies. Lose these weepies. Oh, nothing hidden on the roof. Hello? Research scientist Herschel.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there.
Who are you?
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. Huh, I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce
Sleep, what's
on my
that
current
exactly?
project, you see.
I've had too much. You're so focused that you can't see your house is surrounded by crapples.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familial, yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. The paperwork and everything. Hard for dead crapples to do either. That seems
All
reasonable.
the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
999 police. No, 999 police. Oh dear me. A burglar stealing my things. He was wearing a flashing beanie. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to be very secretive wearing this, would I? Just sneaking around at the dead of night. What's that glowing in the garden?
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Was that it? Just a random encounter? Alright. On with the main quest. Well, no, sorry. The last... oh, didn't even see this when I came up. The last side quest. Although there might be more. We haven't been everywhere yet. Do you reckon it's worth going... Is there anything down here? Scat, you sprat. Oh, this is the cave. This is the cave that I saw.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
How very astute of you. A cave, there might be dangers. Yeah, maybe we should have some more ammo before we come in here, because we haven't got... I've got 32 rounds for that thing. Yeah, screw it, we're going in. The hell? Is there one in the wall? What's this then? For a broken robot. What a strange and unusual place this is. Oh, so there's more stuff over that way. This is what happens when you go for a random wander. Friday you'll be getting your train tickets for Christmas. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Can't remember you saying how far it was. I think you said it was going to be a few hours. don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can. I did cheese it a little bit. Hey, there's one of those rift things here.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
There's a few down here. That's creepy. What a pretty cave. Pretty deadly. It's got crabs. What the hell was this place? You fitted an auto mech with blah de blah de blah. Okay. Well, I don't think your robot did a good job. It kind of looks like you were a little bit on the dead side. I would request a refund. There's a lot of these little caves to nowhere. Was that the robot that was supposed to fight and it's now overtaken by tomatoes? Frost! Your mum's going to be picking up from Coleshill train station. Easier for to get to Birmingham. Birmingham? Never been to Birmingham. I mean, it's not really high up on my to-do list to be fair, but it's not a place I've been yet. Perhaps one day I shall. Which cave did we come through? We came through that one. Ow!
Commencing combat-related activities.
What, there's more? Oh, shit, they're behind us. God damn.
Let me know when you're ready.
Guys, there's another one. I should have brought more ammo. It's like I've started a wave event. That's not helpful. What? I had one over here. Where did it go?
Emergency protocols surrenders.
Not walking this long. Let me back up.
Oh shit, my whole team got downed. Oh, you good? You guys good? That was a lot of fire damage there, to be fair. What's... the hell's going on? Ah! Oh my god, it just doesn't stop. Is this their eggs then? Is that what this is? It's gross. There's tomatoes all over the wall. Keep driving. What's wrong with Birmingham? I say it's not high up on my to visit list. I've noticed since that update, Lumia stream hasn't been very good. I might go back to using the what's it called, the beta updates. Because it ain't working as good as it used to. Ooh, freebies. I hear something running. This door is bad shut. Is it now? Maybe it is. Suppose I could maybe jump off that cliff. Wait. Those rifts are kind of implying that's how I get up there. But I was told to stay away from the rifts. As if I would listen to instructions. Try this again, it worked last time. Alright, quick save. I'ma touch it. Okay, does it kill us? You vanished into a rift. Jumped into a rift and died achievement. Okay. She wasn't lying. It's not good to go in those. There's only two things that come from Birmingham, the M5 and the M6. I like it, that's good. Okay, so no touchy. Noted. I can't get that high. Feels like there might be things up there, though. Maybe it's going to be one of those things like where we can come back again another time once we know more about the rifts. I thought that was going to be an NPC for a second. I was like, how are you doing? Nice. So, rifts bad, don't jump in rifts. Dead guy. What happened here? Okay. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Malfunction. Oh, was there a thing that I didn't read? Yeah, shrink ray notes. Use of the shrink ray is a resounding success. The ray has been lost. Oh, does that mean there's like a... Oops, wrong button. Does that mean there's a rare science weapon around here somewhere? Because the shrink ray was in the previous game and it was quite fun to use. Perhaps it's in there. We don't know the combination. This might be one of those things, again, where we have to come back to it. There was nothing mentioned about in here. Curious. Well, we'll come back to that then. I kind of want to go over there next. Can we go in deep water? No. The answer to that is no. Do not go in deep water. Wow, what an autosave. That was well timed. But I can go here, right? Okay. No, just don't go in, like, the deep bit. It kind of annoys me that games do that. Like, unless you're going to imply, like, my character is incapable of swimming or something. Then fair enough. But I'm supposed to be this grand adventurer and just can't swim. I think the only way to get over there is... There's more crabs down that way. I guess there must be another way around that we can get to all this down here. If there's a way around this side, I haven't seen it. Suit way down in the water? I mean, I'm not wearing anything super fancy. Oh yeah, it's a dead end, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the landing dock then, and then see if there's a way around on this side. And don't jump into the rifts. Oh wait, can we go this way? Not quite. Looks like maybe we can just go all the way around the outside. Just go all the way around this way. This might work. If you want to come visit a city, come to... Oh, Somerset. Somerset's nice. I've been there. Where was it we went to when we went to Somerset? We went to a small town beginning with T, if memory serves. It was a good beach for like surfing and bodyboarding and the like. Yeah, more crabs is it then? It's crabs then.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Whoa, incoming!
Maintain your battlefield.
Hot. Very hot. There's another one. Oh shit, that's out of ammo. Oh! Whoops, didn't mean to throw that. Didn't mean to throw that either. I thought it was F to use my... Is it Z? Oh, it's Z now. Got him. Any secret ammo hidden around here? Not gonna make that jump, am I? God, those aliens are ugly. Those are even the ugliest ones. Oh yeah, Hot Fuzz was Hot Fuzz was filmed there, wasn't it? They filmed some of it there, and then some of it was done near I'm not smart enough to do that. Yeah, and some of it was filmed in can't remember. It's been a long time. Great film though, definitely worth a watch if you've never seen it. So here we go, you see, just stuff sneakily placed around places. Alright, let's see what these guys' deal is over here. And there's still over there to look at as well. Crabble Farm.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Ah, they all injured, are they? Hello? Can't interact with that one. So you're the reason why all these feral fucks are all around. You should be dealt with. I am playing as a bad guy in this run. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Picked up some kind of revolver. What's this one? Shock machine gun. It's probably not very good for, what does that use? Short rounds. I think that uses short rounds as well, doesn't it? No, compact rounds. Oh, I've only got 8 rounds for it. Well, it's better than no rounds. Devs, you need to put more stuff hidden on roofs. I expect to find more ammo up here. 9 times out of 10 when you go off the beaten path you find all sorts. But not today. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with me. Ew, what did I just step in? Dung. Arboreal screamer hide from crude biomass. Do you mean poo? Wait, there was something there. There's a ring. Oh, is that going to be important? Is she going to say she's lost a ring and I'm going to be like, hey, I was just sifting through some poo. Found some. Western Supermare. I thought they did it somewhere else. It is such a good film. I've seen it so many times I could quote it from start to finish.
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Yes, I'm an expert in crabs. Medicine? You mean trying to help that thing?
Sure. Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this herd from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them.
So you tell me you want me to euthanize them?
To help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her purpleberry crunch? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. purpleberry crunch.
Why are you giving crabs cereal? The cereal? You're feeding these things breakfast cereal? Nope, sorry, this is way too weird for me. Oh, yeah, that was my genuine reaction, so I'm gonna be like, the cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
You guessed Western Supermarket. I said the place began with T.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Well, don't give him a fucking cereal then. I'll help him. Must promise never to feed her breakfast cereal again. A food poisoned crabble. Couldn't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Feed Lucy more Purpleberry Crunch. I have to have the dumb trait. I can do this. 3 stomachs. A few seconds moves around a bit. You can hear what can be only be described as a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
And then I euthanized her.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, I'm kind of way ahead of you on that one.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I do.
Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. At any time you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Fine.
What I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with pet feeders. Select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Oh, cool. I was worried they were going to make it like she's one of the companions or something. I'd be like, ugh. So what will happen, he says, saving the game for no reason at all. Oh gosh, the farmer's attacking us as well. Well, didn't get any negative reputation. You had a trauma kit this whole time? Why didn't you do something about it? And a tea bag. Am I stealing technically if there's no owner here now? Bye, have a good time.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Vix's orbit. Dodge and protecting patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
That made me jump off, I died. It's like, no, I got a direct hit, I'm dead. What have we here? Some soldiers that had a bad time. I can't wait until we're not having to fight crabs anymore. You sure it was Somerset and not Devon or Cornwall? Oh, yes. Sorry, I am thinking of Cornwall. Yeah, I used to go see some family down in Cornwall, and there was a place beginning with T where we would do surfing and stuff.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Well, he never became VP because he is a dayard. Can't say if that's a rock or something interesting over there. I will go see what that building's about in a second, but... yeah, there's stuff over here that caught my eye. Something's happened out this way. Looks like there was a fight between the fauna out here. See now, those are scary critters. Look at them teethies. Look at those poops. Oh god, more crabs.
Commencing combat-related activities.
And we really need to get some better equipment when we can. What am I looking at?
Entering stage.
That would appear to be people bones. That's not good. Oh, creepy sculpture. I didn't even get to see what I picked up. I didn't think it would be important. I thought they tried to bomb this area or something. Is there anything useful over here before I run back? Yep, something's happened over here. Mysterious cave. Looks like scientists came over here to do some studying. Oh god, more crabs. I'm sick of fighting crabs.
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
How very perceptive of you. Oh god, is it gonna make me fight loads of crabs or one big crab? Is that what's coming up? That's the vibe I'm getting from being in this area that's quite open. Rooting around through more poop. So, wait, is it a crafting table? Recover undetonated mines. I don't have those kind of explosives. Even when we do a second run through this game, when we play a good guy rather than a bad guy, we should invest some time into the other stuff that we haven't got. Oh, a ring is just a general lootable that you can find. I thought that was going to be something to do with the farmer when we saw her. Well, explosive barrel suggests to me that there is going to be some kind of fight over here. As does all the extra ammo. It's a good animation for that, not gonna lie. Well, whatever we're potentially spawning here, I'm gonna nip to the bathroom real quick first. Ooh, a helmet. Oh, I haven't got the science for that. This is what I mean. We need to put points into different stuff next time. Yeah. Did it say that I couldn't turn this on? Why can't I turn this on? Activate Phonotron. Power route to the Phonotron. What? Why can't I activate this then? Is this gonna be... Maybe this is like a specific quest area that I'm not really meant to be at right now, and so I can't actually do anything with that. Perhaps. It says I'm not allowed to do it, but not really a specific reason why. Unless it's because I can't read this. Well, we will note it for next time. Alright, let's fight these crabs and then head back to that building back that way. The plus side, we're getting loads of crafting materials and we're going to have stuff to sell. I don't know how deep that water is, so I'm jumping over it. Oh, this is taking us all the way back around to this building that we never went down to look at. Is that a searchable poop? God damn, kids! Ooh. Don't chase after me. Why don't you fight the creatures? The boss is on the move. Let's stay with him. Which I suppose is a valid tactic, I guess. But still, like, don't sacrifice yourself just to try and follow me. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. Looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Damn. I haven't got either of those. This is what I mean, we're missing out on little things where we're either going to get XP from something or maybe discover something cool. I can lockpick that, that's no trouble. What's this? Guess that's the guy that's in the mouth of the crab. You'll feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Open, says me. Ooh. Hell yeah, a whole bunch of stuff in there. Some kind of cool helmet. Just 10 base. I think what I'm wearing is still the best right now. Yeah. Fine, that's something we can break down into parts or sell. I'll probably lean towards selling stuff. I haven't done an awful lot of crafting, but there is a lot of crafting. I didn't grab anything then. I was hoping to grab a ledge or something. Fine, I'll go all the way around. What's the...
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Yeah, Val. Wait, no, we like Val. We don't like him. We're being a dick to him throughout the story so far. Okay, where are we going? This way. It's a long way to where we're going. While it's not an open world, like each planet you're on, they are pretty massive. And they're open in the sense where you can explore, but it's not like giant, but it's a decent size, I think. I know some people complained that the worlds in the first game weren't particularly big. Well, I don't think they can complain about this one, because it was pretty big. It's a long-ass way to that quest marker, though, but we need to go to the shop first. And I would like to go make a drink in a moment. Have we been over there yet? I don't know if I've been over there yet. Oh shit. Ow.
For the commander's well-being.
I'm fine. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can't the double jump thing, if you fall too fast and you start getting those anime lines, you can't do the double jump. So you've got to double jump sooner than you think. And I keep forgetting that.
I must ask you to hold still.
No time to conversate.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is
Nice.
good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh sure, just petition your superiors for the bits. Everyone loves a panhandler.
While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I suppose I could borrow that saw for reasons. Fairfield's a big town.
At the
You're
moment,
a doctor.
yes, it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
You could show a little more concern for the soldiers bleeding out in your waiting room.
Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
A lot of complaining should be...
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
I'd like to see your
My
medical
stimulants
supplies.
cost a premium. But take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
Ooh, I've got restricted access as well. What's he got? Using this to sneak drugs past security is a violation of product warranty. Using this at all is a violation of product warranty. What's that? Oh, that's some of the medicine I've been using. And let me sell my junk. Damn, I had a lot of junk. I don't know if I really need anything particular from this guy. I was just interested in selling some odds and ends. I don't know whether to keep the some of the materials, but Get rid of those weapons that I'm not using. Not too bothered about pistol silencer. Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually. Wait, am I not wearing that hat? What am I wearing right now? When did I put that on? Oh. See, I thought I was wearing this. That sounds better. But that comes with an extra weapon slot. Alright, fair enough.
Take this literally, probably not here.
I will... Wait, where did it go? What the hell? There it is. Why can't I see that on the full list? Oh, there we go. This list has been mighty strange. Alright, we've sold stuff. I guess it's onwards to this quest. Wait, is there a vending machine in there? What is that?
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their names.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos.
Sir, I don't think you're using that correctly. I wouldn't mind doing some more bounty work. It's quite enjoyable going after the baddies. Oh, workbench. Yeah, let's put that silencer on my gun. Oh, maybe it doesn't have enough space. Hmm. Oh, I guess if it's stolen, I'm not allowed to modify it? Ooh, mines. Yeah, I've already got one, but I don't seem to be able to actually put it on anything. So I'm assuming that perhaps I can't. I wonder why not. Maybe there has to be like a free barrel. See, yeah, maybe it's because it's stolen. Maybe that's why I can't. I'll break that down then. That did not break it down. What just happened? The hell just happened? I am pressing X, right? Yeah, I am pressing X. So you can't break down stolen stuff? That's the vibe I'm getting from that then. Yeah, must be. Must be a case that if it's stolen, you can't break it down, which seems odd, because that would be one of the best ways to get rid of it, surely. What we got? Rounds. I would like to buy some. I haven't got a shotgun, so I won't buy any shotgun rounds. I'll have a couple of those, though. What's that? Smoke grenade. I haven't got a lot of... Is that the short rounds? I think that's the short rounds, right? Yeah, there we go. So I haven't got a lot of what I assume is heavy rounds. Mass pistol. I feel like I want to save up for like a really strong gun. Triple barrel shotgun tracing unit. That sounds kind of cool, actually. See, the thing is, I haven't got the machine pistol yet. I've not even seen one. Explosive rounds. Okay, we need to find one of those immediately. I'd really like one of those. Alright, let's get to that quest then. And then I would also like to quickly go make a drink, folks, and then I will be right back. I've got loads of short rounds now. What's this? Recipe for a biomass grenade. Sounds like something worth having. Who are you? Oh, I can't even talk to you. I was just wondering if there's any more side quests in the area. It's always worth asking around and poking your head in places to see if there's any side quests. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Oh, this is 110% a side quest area, isn't it? Hello?
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Beanie.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
And how would you know about that? And should I be concerned by those sounds?
Because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Antes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted
Wreckfest
to
2
guard
has
our
just
most
gone on
precious
sale. Might
assets,
have to grab it
including
at some
our
point.
leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
This is a petting zoo, no wonder. Anti's losing the war.
I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the Raptidons anxious, you know. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. I wasn't conquered. I embraced Auntie's arrival.
Character
I
is
toiled
such a
for
dick.
years in a meaningless, trifling occupation. And then
What is that sound?
I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Do you have a quest or anything for me? Give it another 6 months, that optimism will turn to despair.
What use is there in being so callous? Of course the dust will settle eventually, but am I not warranted a chance to celebrate a good turn? You couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war
Maybe.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Oh, so there's no quest over here then. You're making all those creepy sounds. What's this? Oh, you didn't have to join me up here. I was just nosing around. Alright, yep. So let's get to the main quest area. And then I'll nip to make a drink real quick. I'll be a couple of minutes. Then we should probably do my companion's little side quest, I guess, even though I don't want to do anything for him. We've been a dick to him, but maybe the quest will give us opportunity to be a further dick to him.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of...
Got me. Oh. The Earth Detectorate found a flaw in you. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter, you've already reloaded, and if you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. All your guns now hold more ammo. Effects, plus 50% magazine size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after reloading. A weapon's magazine hits empty. That must be from all the reloading I've been doing. I love these. I'm gonna take that one. Hell yeah. Oh, he had a biomass pistol. Yeah, I've not had a go with one of these. Oh, that's funky. Do not engage with wildlife. I think these guys might have engaged in wildlife. Engaged with the wildlife, even. I know what I meant. Oh yeah, we haven't been over here yet. This is a whole ass other area. Okay, we're going this way now. Plans change. Every time you kind of feel like you've been everywhere, you haven't. Right, so I'm going to hit a save game here. Alright, folks, and I shall be right back. Whoops, that's the ending screen. No, back soon screen. Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Got a cup of tea. The last cup of tea, because I only had 3 tea bags left, so I'll save the rest now. Alright, let's see what the deal is with this spot. Wait, is this a charged round? Oh shit, so it is. Oh. Someone's just run off.
Don't negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
Ooh, we get contracts? I'll take a contract. Ooh, let's bypass. That's a cool little animation. Yeah, someone's writing their own memoir. I can probably use that against them in conversation. How's that book going? Got a little novel? Got a little novel? Ooh, I want your armor. Looks so cool. I love that like stained glass
Solicit elsewhere.
front that it's got. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Take his stuff.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
It's a liberated colony instead where I like. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Death. It's need to know and you don't. I'm hunting a fugitive of justice.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding this line this close to a bridge in impressive feat. Regards the danger I need to get to the Vox. What about that soldier that ran into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Oh yeah, I've discovered that.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Wait, Scrabbles is a toy?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Alright, JFK.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Damn. Yeah.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it. I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
No, I will continue to be a
I
dick.
see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
So you're ready to take the bridge now, right?
If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher though I've cogitated on the matter at some length. I do beg you by steadfastly holding before you
Yeah, we haven't got the necessary talky, chatty to actually say anything meaningful. I was told there would be mines going this way. No man's land over here. Oh shit, found one. That made me jump. I assumed there'd be... Oh, they are buried in the ground. I didn't see that one though. Where the hell is that fire? There we go. Oh, that was Schultz. She died. And there's that toy. Level up! Ooh. Got your stupid toy. Will you fight with me now?
He went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal?
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome, boys, waiting to do drugs. With a stimulant in your system, the protector at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we
Come on.
appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Ugh. Forget it then. Leadership 3 or speech 3.
I will take...
Oh. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine for your inhaler in your inventory and can equip stop primers. Yeah, okay. I can't level up speech because of a different flaw that I have. Wait, was it leadership 3
My thanks
as
again
well?
for returning Scrabbles to us. If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority.
I could do it.
Until I hear
I could do it. I'm gonna do it.
There's not much we'll be doing.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, I will. Let me do it one more time. Damn it. Fine, well, I'll do 2. 1 more into engineering. We have a perk available now as well. Let's see what we can afford. Oh, interesting. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, damaging a second target. Huh. Psychopath. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Ooh. Tough shout. Wait, what's pickpocket? I'm gonna go with pickpocket purely because it might help with certain quests and stuff. So if we level up again, I mean obviously we will do at some point, then I could always come back here and speak to him again and see if I can get an attack on the bridge to happen. Nearly done did goof there, didn't I? I just wanted to come over here
Take a
and
look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Can they not be rescued? And these guys are not very nice, are they?
Don't get any closer to it.
Yeah, Gary. What are you doing, Gary?
Idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
I think a thing happened.
Gary!
Initiating solemn farewell. Goodbye, unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family
Well done, Trooper. You did a very good job of making sure your friend didn't do something stupid.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
No. Most certainly did not. I'm just going to do a quick save and test my lock-picking ability, see if it's any good. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Enemy schools next to their bar are dangerous, signifying you might be too underleveled to fight them.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
I didn't actually mean to start a fight with him, I wanted to go pickpocket him. Oh well, that's what you get. That's justice for Gary. Justice for Gary. Oh, looks like there's another route over here. I want to explore a little.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocols ready. Status. Susceptible to danger.
This is a weird but actually quite powerful gun. Oh, this goes to where those spinning fans are. Nice. That was worth it. What did we pick up there? Oh, finally a shotgun. I might swap that out for that temporarily. Oh, it's a triple barrel shotgun. Sick. I'll go with this bad boy. Is that taking us back to... It's taking us back to the main area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we'll go off the beaten track and go to where those cool fan-looking things are. Ah, don't think we can quite make it down there just yet. I think that's actually the main area that we're meant to go, isn't it? I think, unless that is one of these is part of the main quest. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Don't know when the last quick save was. Definitely looks like we're maybe supposed to be able to get there eventually. No, didn't do much of the slide. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, at least we saved the game. Trying to go on my quest, but I keep going off with random distractions. See, that's how you're meant to use the boosting boots. Wait, have we been over here before? I don't think we have. Oh, 5 of 10 of those. I suppose they're the,
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
Do your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea.
2 days?
Totally
I think this was last one for the day. Looking for contracts. That recruiter bits.
I am very sneaky. Ooh, what's that? That doesn't class as stealing. Some of the stuff classes as stealing and some doesn't. Because it just looks like theft to me. Okay, screw it. We can always fast travel. I'm gonna go see what this is about. Oh, there's something down here as well. What the hell is this? So much stuff we haven't seen yet.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ministry of Accuracy.
Emergency services ready.
Well, this is beefy. And we've not put any mods on it yet. A pocket watch. Sounds like more shooting going on. Someone's having a raid party in there. Ooh, provisions dispenser. What we got in here? I'm actually going to need some shotgun rounds now. I'm also low on, yeah, the biomass stuff. Get some of that too. Gonna buy both of those. Get those. Sell junk. What can I sell in this list? Prism repeating rifle. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna sell that. Didn't really rate it. Story's bad shot. What, from both sides? Okay. Ah, good. Pick up a what armor? Spalded? Spalded? Oh, it looks like that. Grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while 50% health. That's pretty dope, but I like what I've got.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
And then that just goes back outside. Whoops. Didn't mean to activate bullet time. Plate carrier. That sounds good. Ooh. Is there a secret on the roof, perhaps? No, I can't get up there. There probably is a way up there. And sometimes the game is quite good at hiding little things for you to possibly find. Doesn't look like there is anything up there, though. Ah. Could have just gone up here. Is there anything? Oh, there's some scrap. Nothing else? That would have just been another way in if I didn't want to use, like, hacking tools and such. I do like that. It's nice to have optional other ways of getting into places. The shooting has stopped, so I guess someone lost the fight. We waited too long. Now they're dead.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
What up, lady? Workbench, let's go. No modifications for that. No modifications for that. No modifications for that. None for that. None for... I don't understand, because I have modifications, right? If I go into... I'll go into breakdown, but... Yeah, I got a pistol silencer. I'm sure I picked up something else. Oh well, maybe we'll find out what the deal is with that.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What in the void is wrong with your arm? Are you some kind of hunter? You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Nosy, aren't you? So was I just then. Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silang,
Like this
Auntie's
armor, too.
choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
What? You got an extra limb on your back? I remember something this gross. Wow.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Frankly, I can see why they won't take a chance on you. I really want to be a dick, but she's friendly. Kind of.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Join my team.
Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. What?
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
I guess you're screwed. If a contract is stopping you, then go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
True, she seems like a good fighter. Be nice if we could randomly recruit people. There are more companions though, so maybe we will find somebody on this planet. Maybe she's one of them. Oh, there is creatures in here.
Confronting threat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got that perk, so I've got more ammo rounds. So my free round shotgun actually fires 5 times.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, I didn't look at that armor that I picked up. Was it any good? Oh, that one looks cool. Is it better than what I'm already wearing, though? The gold armor does look pretty sweet. I don't know. I think that looks like a floor panel or something. I don't really want to wear that. Yeah, totally read all that. I ain't got time to read all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry it didn't work out. Regal tarts. Well, we're gathering intel, so that's the most important thing. Oh, nice of you guys to almost join the party.
Great. First they're on the walls.
Sit. Play dead. I'm not normally a big shotgun fan, but this is actually pretty sweet. I like this. I think we need to do some modifications to it. Oh, is that it? There's nothing else up here? That it? That everything? Oh wait, there was more stuff on the floor. Another high security lockbox, that's always nice to find. That takes us back to the beginning. Wait, is this where we came in? This is a different spot. No, yeah, this is where we came in. I just didn't go all the way to the back here. I'm sure there's lots of story and stuff in there, but we got what we came for. Ah, so this is a mentioned thing, so things you hear in like passing and stuff becomes a quest. That's cool. Collectible quest. Wait, what? Why does it want me to go over here? I don't get it. What is it in this area or something? Oh, it's like an area thing. Locate Redactaquencil. Hell is in a Redactaquencil? Is that a person? If you return the periodic you find with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with a reward. Okay, maybe we'll go back to the other task. Yeah, there's no human in this area with that name for me to speak to. So she must be somewhere else, whoever that is. I guess what we could do now is carry on where I was originally going, which was over to the fens. Yeah, the shotgun kicks some serious butt. I must modify this as soon as possible. Oh, there's a guy here.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street West. And it's easy bits.
Damn. Keep finding these things to interact with and I just don't have the abilities. Ah, I haven't got hacked through either. Oh, I can do engineering though. Nice. Picked up an advanced decryption key.
And these coming out to spot folk going here.
Take that, you corporate robot. Just shoot them, Morty. They're robots. They're corporate robots. It's like they've been all fighting robots over here.
It's the crunch. That scrump, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Well, it sounds like it's going well for him.
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Okay.
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade leadership, did I?
I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. All along, they ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Ouch, but you kind of had it coming.
What? We never meant to. Auntie Cleo said we'd be greeted as liberators. Oh, you're wrong. Auntie promised. She swore to us. These are just some kind of malcontents.
Well, best of luck.
Wait, please don't leave me like this. I ain't got no weapons. The Protectorate soldiers took everything. The Raptidons and Crabbles will rip me to shreds.
You'll save your right leave conversation. Hang on a moment, I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Good luck.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Oh, who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin in it. Uh-oh.
Well, I think we all saw that coming, but that was still funny. Almost a waste of a grenade. Oh. Oh, a gas mask. I thought that was someone's head that I was picking up then. I was worried. I keep forgetting that, like, sometimes characters will be, like, holding items that you can pick up. Not just, like, the lootables that are on their person. I wonder what this place is then that I'm just sort of wandering over to.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Oh yeah. There's not much I can do about that. I can't remember how dangerous it is. Can I sprint through it? Thinking maybe we can't go this way yet until maybe we've got some kind of boost. I think it interrupted my double jump. I don't think I've got anything that's Yeah, it's just all... It's not stuff that will actually give me any particular boost in health or anything. Wait, is it all the way along the bridge? We're being exposed to... Sorry, max hostage increased just ability to use a medical home without crashing. Visit a doctor in town. Nah, it's just instant death. I don't have time. Yeah, apparently that's too much for me to actually go through. Let's see if I can find another way around. Don't think there is another way around though. I think this might be one of those things where we'll be able to go at a different time. Unless I can find a way to cheese it. I don't think I'm going to find a way to cheese it.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Well, I guess we can go see about the bridge thing. I don't think I've really got a genuine way to get over there without getting myself killed in the process. Unless you can just get all the way around there and go that way. It makes sense, there's a road that way. But we'll go see about these bad guys that are over here. Oh, I'm noticing the mine. I thought that was someone noticing me in general. Oh God, it's sneaking in. How's the pew pew? Very good. Just been wandering off the beaten track. I'm not doing the main quest right now. I'm just looking for like side quests and mischief. Oh crap, there's more of that poisonous crap over here.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
I'm sneaking. Check out my triple barrel shotgun that actually fires 5 shots because of a perk that I have. I'm just gonna hit a quick save game, just in case we get in over our heads. I think someone might have heard that. Gonna have to dive into this one when I get home. It's real good so far, especially if you liked the first one but thought it needed more, then this is it. Can he see me? didn't even drop anything.
On your command. Disruptive influences!
Hell, where'd she go? Get him! Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Flush them out!
He got set on fire. Where did that chick that died here go? There she is. Got an armory key. I don't know what that goes into. There is a bonus to stealth, yeah. I've not really made a stealth build though. But yeah, you can go all out stealth, sneak around, stab people in the back and all that.
There! Found him again!
Patiently await repair.
Attacking successfully without complaint.
Nice cover you got there! Contacts are drying out from the sheer focusing. And this guy didn't want to bring an army to fight. I am the army.
Wiping the place out is one way to do. Probably my most preferred.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the shotgun's my new toy right now. I could do stealth and get something out of it. You get the bonus damage, of course, from sneaking. All the usual kind of those type of perks. Oh, I thought somebody was coming. Any loot hidden around here? What does this do? Oh, I thought it might set off an alarm or something, but I suppose I've already killed them. That's a good point. Is there anything hidden down here? Other than all the dangerous smog. That's a negative. There isn't anything hidden down here. It's always worth a look, though, I suppose. There might be some corpses in the minefield, but I don't... Nothing screams that there's something out here. Whoops.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Okay, I guess we have to go the other way. You really like what Baldur's Gate 3 did with stealth? Yeah, well, much like the first game, but even more so, some of the traits and perks that you decide to use are also usable in certain contexts, like certain conversations. Like if you're good at stealth, you could suggest a course of action that's stealth, for example. Or if you run across people that are injured and you've got like a high medical or observation skill, like conversations can go entirely differently, as can some story quests and stuff, purely because you know things. Which is really cool. I like that. Pretty much like Baldur's Gate. I'm sure Baldur's Gate does that, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. Like if there's a locked door but you have a particular high strength skill, you can roll for breaking in. Let's clear the ground floor first, I guess. Oh, the armory, let's go. You have gained a bomb suit. Nice. Crafting stuff. Collectible card found. Nice. I like collectibles. I like how this all still classes as stealing, even though, like, everyone here is dead. Okay, that's almost all the ground floor done. There's nothing lootable outside. Do you know what's really good about this game, though? No carry weight. Isn't that, like, an absolute boom? I don't miss it at all. It's just nice to be able to run around and pick things up and not be worried about, like, oh, well, if I want to carry this, I'm going to have to drop some of this and all that jazz. Did we come all the way up here? Yeah, we did, didn't we? There's anything like right at the top, but I don't think I can get up there. No. I just know what developers are like for putting things in hidden places. Now that's interesting. It's great because it opens up so many extra avenues that you don't normally really get to see. This is definitely one of those games where you could play through it a multiple amount of times. So I'm playing through as a bad guy at the moment, hence all the stealing and murder, but these are the bad guys anyway, so that was bound to happen. But yeah, I'm going around being a dick to everybody at the moment. There's a great conversation things that happen with you being a dick. And then I'll do a good guy playthrough, I think. I don't know if I'll stream it twice. I won't say this has been received, like, hugely well on my channel, but then again, sometimes things just aren't. Is that the switch? No, it's another hidden card. Well, that's giving me bonuses as well, so they're worth collecting. Messages, what we got? That's all world building stuff. I'm not really bothered about reading it so much, but I'll click on everything just in case it's important. Oh, there's the bridge. I thought something was happening down there. I didn't realize that arm thing. I thought that was like an antenna of some kind. That's a big fucking bridge. What happens if I go back to that guard now? Is he going to be like, hey, thanks for opening the bridge for me. I'll just run back and check real quick.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
We're good. How's your day been treating you then? You hate the encumbrance mechanic so deeply. Oh yeah. I don't mind if it's like reasonable, but a lot of the times games are like, you've picked up 5 things, that's it, you're over encumbered. Enjoy walking slowly or being stationary.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Took care of the bridge.
Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll
I want
hold
this
here
armor.
until orders
It
to
looks so
advance
cool.
come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
How much of a useless bitch you are? I mean, alright, let's carry on. Oh yeah, I was never a fan of it for many reasons. Like, a friend of mine, he's like a kleptomaniac when he plays games, so like I'd go around to his house sometimes and he'll be playing Skyrim and I'm like watching him walk at like this pace and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I've picked up some stuff. I was like, what have you got? And he's like got 30 forks, plates, spoons, bloody statues. I'm like, why have you got all that? He's like, I'll sell it or I'll put it in my house that I bought. I'm like, well, we don't need all those plates and spoons. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I've got to confront this person over here. So we'll do that. Yeah, this has got way more storytelling and stuff going on than Avowed did. I think Avowed was like these guys' B game, and all the effort and focus went into this over the last few years. I did like Avowed. I haven't finished it. I should. But it wasn't a very deep game or had much going on. It was just serviceable. So it wasn't bad, just average. Anything hidden around back or anything? No. Nah, didn't quite make it.
We're closed.
You can be closed if you like, but I'm going to take anything that's not classed as stealing. Yeah, I totally read all that. What you making?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy to change it to gradually slow you down.
Why don't you tell us where
with
she
more
is so
weight,
we
but
can make
no,
sure she
can't have nice things.
being a danger to herself or others.
I just like the way it was always immediate. Like you could carry 299.9 of something, but then as soon as you picked up a feather or a fork, that was it. You were either glued to the ground and couldn't move at all, or you just wandered really, really slowly. And fast travel was disabled. Let's let him run his mouth.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You have to excuse Nala, he's just upset. Nope. Keep giving her the shit.
But you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team. Her friends. Even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Oh, finally, a break for me to say something. Yeah, I don't know if you saw much of the start. I don't know if you want any of the story spoiled, but yeah, the person we're talking about is a bad guy that betrayed us all. And that's who we're hunting down right now, as part of the main story currently. Though there is more to do with, like, the rifts and stuff that are opening in space, which is odd. I was hoping you could, like, use them to teleport around the map, since I saw two separated, but they instantly kill you, so... Word to the wise, don't go into the rifts. Rifts bad. None of this will matter if we don't find her. Where is she?
I don't know where she is.
Ugh.
I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accuse of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
No.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye! Oh, there was something... Savannah's journal. Oh, I haven't found her journal. This is what I mean, like, conversations can go totally differently depending on if you've found something, if you've read something. If you have certain skills in perception and what have you. So this conversation could have gone differently if I'd have found this chick's journal, but I do not have it. But I have this option because I've read the emails, essentially.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Lol, my kind of game. I turn shit like this upside down and shake up the spare change looking for extra stuff. Pretty much how I play, especially if I really, really, really like something. That's why I've played through the first one twice to get both endings. And it's nuts that basically immediately at the start of the first game you can go about betraying the scientist that rescues you. And then constantly throughout the rest of the game, like siding with the bad guys. So much fun. How did you two meet?
But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Oh, that's what I was trying to click on.
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
And all these long-ass conversations, which is great, by the way. I like a lot of that kind of world building. I don't like reading all the things. If I wasn't streaming, I'd read the things, but I don't want to be like, you know, someone joins the stream while I'm reading something, I'm just like, reading through the thing. But yeah, I do like the fact that it's all voice acted all the way through. That's should be a given these days for most games. But it's also, there's way more animation going on now compared to the first one. So when people are talking, they're also emoting a lot more. Like every now and again, you know, she shuffled on that seat and used her hands as part of the gesturing rather than just stood there going, I'm telling you stories, I am giving you more context. Seems like knowing her was unsettling? Or was she part of the
We
Order?
all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
I bet. Ah. I should have found her journal. Is there still a time limit on this? That little clock there, I'm pretty sure if I don't pick anything quickly enough, it automatically selects something for me. That's one of the negative traits. If you remember the negative traits that you can have in the first game, they're all back, and some of them are funny. And some of them have good trade-offs. Like I have more ammo in a magazine, but I do less damage after reloading, purely because I'm the kind of person that fires one bullet and reloads. It's been recognized as a negative for me. Okay, maybe I don't have a time limit. Or maybe I do, but I need to bathroom break real quick, so I'll be 2 seconds. I do like the floor system, though. It's mostly entertaining, and you don't have to do it. Although there is a flaw, ironically, for picking too many floors. And so if you pick too many floors, it actually starts to make it so that you have to have them. Where are we? Live screen.
What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Okay,
she ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain.
I think we've nearly gone through all the options
She
now.
spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first.
Could do a take all the negative
But
traits
slowly,
playthrough.
I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew.
I think there is an
She said
achievement for that,
learning
though.
the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Let's look. The safe in the house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. but the safe was empty.
Oh, well, that's my final option.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Bitch, she's trying to destroy the universe. She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her and leave conversation. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself before deciding anything. No, bitch gotta die.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Also, what was this? Was that your diary? No, I guess I haven't found a diary.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Just for something I need to do. I wonder where her diary is then. It must be like in her house. Oh, unless that's it. Bypass shunt. She must have her own house somewhere where I could find that diary to get more information. Well then, let's just check our journal. Now let's set this as active. This is another thing that's quite cool. So, wandering around places, you'll hear things and get quests from that. The town hall. I think that's a better way. Just met a soldier lady earlier on, who's an interesting character. I think she might be one of the first companions, I'm not sure. Just a vibe the game gives me. Oh, we've been here, we've looted those poor fellows. Into town. Actually, let me sell some crap. Sell some junk. I don't think it's refreshed anything interesting. Still got plenty of ammo for now.
Practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here.
Wait, that's a vending machine, so what's the green thing? You're the green thing, aren't you?
Please, not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
I think he's the green thing, but he hasn't got a quest for me right now. Where's the other machines? Somewhere here there is more machines for buying and selling. Oh, is it over here? Yes, here we go. There's an attachment for the shotguns here, so I want to see... Auto mechanicals are immune to that kind of damage. Where's the other shotgun? Plasma. Does burn damage. I'll buy it. Pistol silencer for that. What's the other options? Reduced ammos. Now fires in a 3-round burst and has increased critical chance. Reduces ammo cost. I'll take that. I haven't seen the machine pistol, but I kind of really want one. What's my other shotgun ones? Tracing weak spots. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a yeah, that word. Making him a priority. What was the other shotgun ones? Did I buy the one that said plasma damage? I'm losing track of what I'm doing now. I didn't I? I bought the plasma damage one. Right. Workbench. Mods. Shotgun. Plasma barrel. Install. Yes. Biomass. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, let's do breakdown as well. Breakdown. That's a different shotgun. Break that one down for parts. 2 shotguns. They are both the same. I'll break it down. Oh, that would have been good earlier when we were trying to go through that toxic area. Bomb suit, that was stolen. I'm going to break that down. I might just sell the rest of the things rather than breaking them down. Let's just quickly go on to sell. Sell weapons, so I don't want this. I don't think I want the repeating rifle. I didn't enjoy that. It's like one of the first weapons that you have. Didn't enjoy it, so we'll get rid of those. I haven't had to go with the machine gun yet, but that'll be good for when we go up against any mech type units. And then this is just going to be a sell job. Grenades and mines, that's fine. Wait. And then I needed to see what's the face in town, in the town hall. I thought this was the town hall.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Ah! Turned around.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more.
Oh, there she is.
I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust.
Oh, look at that. She's got a hand
Let me
grafted
fix
on the
my
back.
arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness
Look
on
at
your
his cool
behalf.
hat. It's almost as cool as mine.
When you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
Mine? My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Oh, did you have more voice lines? I think something was cut.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now,
I
hold
hope
on.
a lot.
I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Ooh. Forget him, join me. Yeah, forget him, join me. A little residual trauma. I don't know whether to say immediately that I want to sign her up or tell her to smack him down. Join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer
This
I've heard
will be
all day.
remembered.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This
Kill
is
him.
unheard of.
Kill him
and
now.
I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course,
Absolutely
I would
not,
care to hear
pompous
what you wish
windbag.
of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Exactly. If you want my help, you'll have to beg.
Won't you please, please, please help me assist the poor defenseless denizens of Westport? No one else is as capable or attractive as you.
I'm not sure what's worse, hearing you grovel, or the fact I still won't help you.
You, ooh, that burns me. Fine, begone. But as much as it pains me to admit it, Westport still needs help. Return if your black heart attains some modicum of remorse.
Don't hold your breath. Ooh, I wonder. Now she's further away, would I be able to loot this pompous windbag? It says I'm detected. By who? Are you gonna snitch on me? Damn it. Maybe I can recruit her and then get her to move.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Your services come with a 5-year warranty.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
We'll send Val back because Niles has got a quest over here.
Acknowledged.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
It's a hell of a way to say you were fired. Why would they give a medic a graft in the first place? That's awful.
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Surprised you didn't get a robot arm, since robot arms and legs and stuff are a thing in this universe.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial?
Wow.
Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Yeah, she's a fun character. Yeah, I agree. This is why, you know, multiple playthroughs are a good option. Because you never know what working for that pompous windbag, you don't know what that would have led to. We're going to work with a military lady because she talks sense and isn't just like a corporate fuckwit like that guy seems to be. Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at
Inez
hand.
loves that guy
No
whose
use
name I already
dwelling on
forgot.
those out of sight and
Ortiz?
out of mind.
Was it? I'll be off then. Are you in the party now? Hell yeah. I don't even know what she does. Now am I allowed to? Yes, guys. Don't look suspicious at all. I might even be able to shoot him in the face. Ooh, 350 quid and something else? Oh shit, we need to go to his house. I've seen his house. Where was it? Where was it? Was it one of... It's one of these, I think. No, one of these. It was on the outer edge.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work. Pass that work on down to the bottom rung.
Obviously not this one. It's
The bottom rungers work
it'd be nicer.
hard enough so they won't
Like
get their
this one.
contracts canceled by the lower management.
Oops. Is this it? Yes! His private key. More money and a designated triple-barreled shotgun. Wait, is that a different one? Is that a different one to the one I'm using? No, it's the same. It's just got a tracing unit on it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a special one of some kind. No matter. Shall I go back and see what happens if I kill him? I just want to know where I can get some of this armor that some of these people are wearing. Yeah, will I get into, like, big shit if I shoot this man in the back of the head? Uh-oh. Kill on sight. Your actions have just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot, attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game. You may want to consider reloading or just roll with it and enjoy your notoriety. Well, I guess we probably shouldn't kill him just yet then. Ugh. Ugh. Another good thing about this game, loading times. Ooh, tune the wireless.
A flavorsome new artificial...
Do you know what? No, I'm not listening to the radio while I'm walking around playing the game. Let's go join the military lady.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
Think I've made my decision. I'm going to help you instead of the old pompous windbag.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results. Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Loose your words. Let me spin you a yarn. Yet calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Sounds like you're more than competent. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you. You may not believe it, but how...
I thought there might be some more information, but that seems to be it. Alright. Questy quest. Where are we? We do have the Companions quest. Gain entry to I keep saying Astromech. Star Wars nerd in me. The Automech Repair Center. Alright, we'll do that quest, then we'll do our companion quest. I guess we'll do his as well. If we're going into an Automech place, then finally might be worth equipping the shock weapon instead of the knife.
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold's still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Wait, we did a quest here earlier. I think this is a different building. Yeah, it was getting spicy. It would be good to do a playthrough like that, but my next playthrough I'll be a goody two-shoes. Which may still mean that I don't side with him, though, because he was just... I don't know. A pompous idiot. I don't remember coming down here before. Have we been down here before? Was somebody on a team building exercise over here? Curious. And what's this about? What's the dealio here? Cobb's insubordination.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions.
Fuck. I keep forgetting, if you fall too fast, you can't use the double jump. Only folks sided with that guy are the other remaining Nambler members. Nambler members? The hell's a Nambler? Is that stealing? It's not stealing.
Hello. You must be a new,
Oh, and this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the bridge.
Here to do some fishing?
Nice day for fishing. No, I'm not here for fishing. I'm here to be nosy.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly.
Ha! Another one of those cards. If it ain't nailed down, it's going in my pockets. Goodbye! Oh wait, is there anything hidden around back? There's a ladder. This could mean yes. Ooh, a mag pick. That's always nice to have. Alright, let's crack on with the quest. Keep getting sidetracked. I need to keep remembering the double jump in the game. If you fall too fast, you don't get to use the double jump. Don't you remember Nambler from South Park? No? I haven't watched any South Park in a little while, actually. I need to catch up with where it's up to. Very careless of people to leave all these things lying around. What? Who said that? Oh, you saw that? I didn't even see her there. Speaking of thievery. Oh, hello. I wasn't doing anything.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy.
Oh!
I'm always
I know what you're
looking
referring
for
to now.
exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
Suppose an itchy trigger figure is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy
Friend,
bits.
You and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Uranium, that's evil stuff.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Sounds exciting. Welp, I'm off.
Whoa there, friend.
Oh.
I haven't even told you where to look yet. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner.
Oh, that's where I'm
of
heading
the
right now.
island.
That's convenient.
The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Alright, extra quest. Okay, don't steal more things. I keep stealing things. So apparently there's one near the Astro Automech place. I'm sure we did that before as a separate quest. Unless it's a different building that's near it. I don't know if this is a good idea to take a shortcut. Is this a good idea? The game might just stop me going that way, maybe. Boo! I wanted to take a shortcut. Wait a minute. Aha! Oh, now there's an invisible wall here. God damn it! When was this? This is probably the end of our conversation with the green thumb lady, yeah. Okay, so we won't go that way then. I guess we'll go around. Oh, the plasma thing is actually on the shotgun. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, can we go through here? What's this thing? Level up! Ooh. Damn. One of my negative flaws is I have to level up the lowest thing before I can level up the highest thing. It's kind of annoying. I think what I'll do is one into guns, one into leadership, one into speech for this one. No more perks yet.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We do.
Ooh. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough animals notified by the health bar signifying their group challenge.
Do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly pass muster as a protectorate muscle bup.
Guess this is time for the electric gun. It looks mighty dangerous. Oh my god, it jumped up. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Christ. Yeah, go on then. I'll have a revive. God damn. I think maybe we're not supposed to go in there just yet. Yeah, we'll go around that bit for now. I'll come back to that. I don't think I've even been over this way before. Is that a protectorate soldier? Corporate trooper. Well, corporate trooper, you're about to be uncorporated.
Careful, friend.
Ah, damn. I've been able to kill so many of them without actually having trouble. Big ass robot cat beat game tech. Well, I did in fact get beaten, so... Beaten handily, even with my electric machine gun.
Wrong leeches. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
You! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Attack, you've got your fine right here. I got your fine right here. Oh, that must be because of when I accidentally stole off that old lady. Not the old lady, off the green-fingered lady.
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please, excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
Okay, thanks for that. Cool!
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Some big-ass bad wire there, isn't it? Oh, does this not count as stealing? If it don't count as stealing, it's going in my pocket.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Thought I'd stop and listen just in case it gave us a quest.
Nobody around.
Oh Jesus! I know they commanded him to attack somebody. I keep wanting to press C for crouch when it's control. Does this count as thievering? Yeah, it's all thievery. What up, folks?
Enter elsewhere.
Damn. No, I'm not smart enough for any of that. Do you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried seeing if Time for You to Sleep have fun with the pew-pews. Oh, well, thanks for popping by, 3P. I appreciate it. I'll be on for a little while longer. Not too much longer. I was just about to say, if you're interested, that I'm wondering whether you could be really dumb in this game, like you were in Fallout New Vegas, so that your guy just sounded a complete idiot in every conversation.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are going to do to my machine.
I kind of want to play
They're Crabbles.
New Vegas again sometime.
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Yes?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
I'm not peddling wares. I was trying to see if anyone had a side quest.
Like trading some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
Go on, I want to see you eat crisps. Or whatever the hell that is. It's cool that even the bag's 3D and he's got his fingers actually in there, but I was wondering if he'd eat. I'd hang around, but I gotta go early. Sounds great, though. Did you never do that in Fallout New Vegas? If you put your intelligence as, like, 0, your guy in every conversation was just completely stupid. So you literally you'd have the conversation, like, do you need medical attention? You'd be like, I am medical!
Go consume like a good consumer.
Alrighty.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Have a profitable day.
I want your armor in a different color and without the logos on. It looks great because it looks like stained glass windows. Wait, have we been over there before? Wait, where are we right now? I've lost track of where am I? Oh, I'm here. Wait, so I've not been over there, I've not been over here. I've not been over there. Big mountain there, so I don't think we're going anywhere around there. Yeah, so this is all new areas. So the world is pretty massive considering everything that's going on in it and, you know, no loading. That's going to take me away from the quest, though, so let's just head to the quest. I need to level up so I can go into that other place. We will come back here, though, have a nosy around. That's a good point, actually, thinking about reputation. That's what I'm looking for. So, unknown to Auntie's choice. Sub Rosa is getting towards liking us. And whoever that is, oh, the OSI, nothing at all. This is on the way. I'm allowed to go look at this. That's got some of the poison around it. Not in Fallout, did it in Baldur's Gate. Oh, it works in Baldur's Gate, does it? Damn, we need to do like a multiplayer run of Baldur's Gate sometime. That looks like it'll be an interesting place to investigate. Wait, is that... Ah, that's this thing. Not been there yet. It's highlighted though for some reason, unless we got given some information about it. Maybe that's what that is. So there's still plenty of the world to go look around in. This must be like a train thing.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Ah, it's warped. It's like everything else.
Yoink.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles, but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one and the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Alright, time for me to go.
And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I don't think I actually can give you usable parts. Damn, if I had some more science. I'm alright, I only got a small dosage.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Well, guess we're off to the old mech center. Oh wait, we got crabs. I thought I might slide for a bit more than that. Meow. You spent crowd. Oh, I got the bad knees one. Crouching emits a 10 media sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. But I'll get 50% crouch speed. No, I'll reject that one. As funny as that would be to have your knees crack when you stand up or crouch. Lost his head.
Once we arrive at the Automex facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automex.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
That was her final message. Crabbles is such a cute name, though. You can't be like, oh no, it's Crabbles! Anything up here, or is this just a random place to run up? Oh my god, what is that? It's creepy, but also kind of adorable. Mostly creepy. Nothing over here then? Just a bit of beaten path to go wander. Alright. Where's my electric gun? There it is. Oh wait, before we go in there. Guess we could fight some of these last critters. Need the XP anyway. Sweet. Maybe that's a part I can give to that guy. Unless that's just a random part that I can use anyway. I think that is a quest item, so maybe I can go give that to that guy. I'll quickly run over and check, but I'm not super hopeful. I think he was just someone to talk to. I don't think he was actually going to care if I found something. What does that do? What does that even come under? Uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Oh. I thought there might be some like bits and bobs on the beach, but apparently not. Oh. Oh, there's some Krabby Patties. Oh, hello. Sniper cloak. Lubricant. And whatever this was. Let's have a look at that sniper cloak. That looks cool. Evasion chance plus 20%. Combat speed plus 50%. Chance to ignore incoming attacks. Kinda neat, but I've not really found a sniper rifle yet. I know they exist. Right, well I'll make this the last quest and get off here for the night. People?
Who goes there?
She's got a sniper rifle. He's got a sniper rifle.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh yeah, I have a pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I'll explain the toxic cloud.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I wouldn't dream of it. And a sniper rifle, though, it calls to me. It's like the Green Goblin mask.
Do it. Kill her. She won't need the rifle.
What are you humming at?
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. Is this stealing? Yeah, that's stealing.
Outsider.
Where's your boss? Where's your boss at? Wait, the Protectorate, they're not... I don't know if I can fight them or not. You know, if something should happen. Ooh. We'll work on getting your graft done. It's creepy to be stood behind that. Oh, is this where the big boss lives?
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
You expect me to stand here and listen to you rabble on any payment up front?
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Ye gods! Any of us, one of us could be a crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
I mean, do you have anything useful to say?
Crabbles among us.
How is your little crabble problem?
Do not mock me, naysayer. The crabbles have all but one. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
You seem nice.
Didn't he just? Well, let me do a quick save here. Oh, is that all he's got? Oh, I was hoping he might have like a key card or something. I'm glad I didn't get a quest to go kill crabs. Tired of killing crabs.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal,
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale. Like 1 point off engineering.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Fair enough, right? Sell some junk. Finally, someone's got a pistol. The auto pistol. Oh shit, yeah, I'll have 2 of those. Pet for your ship. I'll just have those then, I guess. What can I sell? To be honest, I might actually just start dismantling things to get... What have I got? 9,000? Yeah. I'll come back to that.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Nice to meet you, Hazel. I'll be going.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
I'll talk to you later.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't know what I expected to be in there, but that wasn't it. The barracks. Oh, this goes outside.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Oh, that gas cloud. I was looking up. Why does it want me to use the workbench? Jesus, so much going on.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was
was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Interesting.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Could do with one of
So
them.
you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alright then. Where am I going? It still says use workbench. There's not even a workbench in here, is there? I'm confused. Is that a bug that they haven't gotten onto? It's very odd. Journal quests. Ooh. A doctor. Wait, is this the doctor that we needed to see for,
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Poisoning? Only a mild case, but the
That's not who you wanted to see, was it? No, somebody else.
Study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, not...
There's a workbench.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
That sounds good. I'll have 2 of those, and then I'll go buy that pistol off the robot over here.
Welcome. Ambient Zeranium levels are... State your business. Initiate...
Oh, it's already got a modifier on it. Ah, never mind. I got it. Never had one. put that over the other pistol. Nice. Let's see about... wait, where's that workbench? Modifying it with the last thing that I had. Mods. Pistol, double barrel. Heck yeah. Wait, how do I collect this? Did I need a device to do it? I think I just have to walk in it, I guess, unless I have to click somewhere on that.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
I got some. Thanks for telling me that it was killing us, though. Hello.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you'll need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier.
Oh, I've got one of those.
You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Wait, didn't I find one earlier?
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I'm sure I've got one. Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Nice. Oh. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium activating duration of damage sustained. Shield will be disabled automatically. You activate the gadget while it's still active, resets duration. Sweet, so now I've got that activated instead of my time portal thing. I was planning to finish at this hour coming up, which is kind of awkward because I've not actually gone inside to do the quest yet. Where did the general go? It's automatically started doing the next bit of the quest.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed for failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be
Yeah, where did that glorious leader go?
Standard overload induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in 7 minutes.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Where the hell did he go? He was an interesting looking dude. He had big armor. Did he go up here? Oh, there he is. Hello, can I kill you and take your armor, please? It looks pretty good. don't mind me.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okie dokie. I mean, the man's got a point. Also, while we're here, save game. I am very sneaky. Oh, it's robot time. Well, they're all dropping a bit of the, whatchamacallit, the bad stuff. We're fine though, we're not taking too much damage. Nice. Purged me a little bit of stuff.
Unexpected. Electrical cabinet.
Well, that soon sorted him out that time. I have become more powerful. I'll tell you what, let's loot what's on the ground floor first. That'll make more sense. Wait, did he not? Did he drop some stuff? Oh yeah, bunch of stuff. I haven't got that kind of engineering. Well, I guess we're doing that the old-fashioned way. By falling. I guess
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Well, don't get into a fight with a robot. Oh, that just took us back down again. I thought that was leading somewhere. Get out of the way!
Electrical dampers failing.
Hell yeah. I've got plenty of ammo for just about everything. Why is this counting as theft again? There's no one up here. Now go on then, I'll have some free health as I'm going past. Wait, have we been this way yet? Oh. Takes us here.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Attack, it's nothing personal, I just had orders to sabotage your facility.
Traitor. Guards! To me!
Holy hell, he's got some health.
How are you still alive?
Good question, how is that man still alive?
Hook me up. I do it for you. I shall hunt from.
Oh, drug crash. Oh no.
Back in business.
Taking cover!
Oh. Oh shit, that's after me. Oh my god. Oh, that's all outside of combat for health.
Contact reestablished.
Oh, she can't be killed for a second then.
Maintaining perfection. What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Get up, soldier!
Back in business.
Where's my, genuine massacre in here now. This is what you get for apparently being the bad guys.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh no, does that mean I have to kill Hazel? Ugh. Not Hazel. Sorry, Hazel.
Looks like a fight.
You'd be right, it does look like a fight. Okay, where's the rest of these quote-unquote bad guys?
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly.
These are just engineers, damn it.
Remain.
What were you yelling about? Yeah, it's all XP to me. If that's my mission, that's my mission. And what? Oh, return to the officer. I think there's still more bad guys around here, though. Nobody over here? Yeah, there's soldiers over there, look. Ah, and there's Mr. Krabs. Suppose we should go pay him a visit while we're here.
We've got company, Commander.
Was he only worth 5 XP? Ugh. Barely worth pulling the trigger.
Huh?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, the snipers are doing some damage. Nah, I didn't want to kill her either. She was cute and she had a cool sniper. Yoink. That's like the ultimate insult to just like immediately kill somebody in like one shot, but then also loot their corpse before they hit the ground. Like, you're dead and dying, but now your clothes are mine. Well, my work here is done. I think I could fast travel to the officer. Yeah, shall we fast travel and I can end today's quest. Oh, there's a fast travel point. That'll do. Don't think I've done fast travel before. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days.
Hell. I'd love to. Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
Ah, I don't have that perk. Now hand this quest in, and then I'll do some more at another time.
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way into my good graces, would you? Ain't needed. Efficacy speaks for itself. Now, moving on to my aiding you. Normally I'd send you to the bridge and allot troops to aid you, but the bridge has already been cleared. That aside, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. It's a protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering. Keep it, by blood and by steel. My troops may have acted without my go-ahead, but I'll be drawn and quartered before I squander what they've given me. Not at the bridge, at least, but the rest of the island shall make up for its absence. Bet my sidearm on it. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which like as any means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
I'll do my best. I think I'll do that companion quest next time I get on. Oh, it's just over here. Oh, screw that. I'll do it right now. Although I guess it's not going to be as simple as going over here and speaking to somebody. I bet there's going to be a fair bit more to it than that. I want to make sure my best soldier gets the best treatment.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look... well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
You should mourn Inez, for she's unemployed. The horror!
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, now you can.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Ractodon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Fixing a graph with another graph, what can go wrong? Kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward.
I can assure you my research is sound. And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on
All
Inez.
right.
I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
So it was you making the noise during those. Orifice or a face. Okay. Yeah, so I figure we'll save this for our next stream. We're gonna sort this fine lady out with her getting her skin grafts and stuff sorted out. So I shall do a save game here. Saving, and quit. Alright, so that's going to be it from me for now. And I don't think there's anyone else here right now, but I'll still say my goodbyes and farewells in case anyone's watching this after the fact. I know some people do. So thanks for watching the stream, thanks for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD after the fact, and I'll catch you guys in the next one, which will be... let me see now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday I will be free, so I'll probably do most of my streaming on Friday or Saturday, and then I'll probably do some late night streaming on the Sunday. So for now, thanks very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time.